Снова здравствуйте, третья часть прохождения Альтерс. Погнали. Так, по сути, новый акт какой-то должен быть сейчас у нас. Потому как мы перекатились на новую. Так, что-то устроилось на кухне. Что тут такое, ребята? Что за кипиш?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Да. Либо кому-то, либо никому. Блин.
I'm not so sure we should be celebrating yet. Thank you. Unbefriggin'-lievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher. Unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Len. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Ну вот. Теперь нам нужно найти гитару.
Man, I'm telling you, we need.
Создайте гитару.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I was doing the right thing. It won't happen again.
Let's hope so. Look, I know you're going through a lot, and emotional support from someone close is... well, it's priceless. But you shouldn't let emotions take over when you're under pressure. Tell me about your cargo. Is it safe?
Rapidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Emotional about that as well? Well, you shouldn't be. Creating them can only increase your chances. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Okay. get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things. Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
I'm ready for its twists and turns.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I'm ready for its twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Крутая песня. Классно исполнили. Мне понравилось. Заулыбался прям. Была такая музыкальная пауза небольшая.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Второй акт, товарищи. Месяц уже колесим. Так. Построить третий ковчег. Что у нас по хавке? Хавки мало. Так, его на кухню. Так, производство. Так, фильтр нужно сделать. Назначение. Так, лаборатория ученый, кухню, ботаник. Давай сразу. Мастерская, механик. Нет, давай механик. Мастерская пока этот. Давай мастерскую мы сделаем. А что у нас на производстве есть что? Полимеры, не знаю, нужно. Так. Шахтера. Да вы опять задрали. Чего вы там спорите? Металл.
Huh. Seriously?
Пещера какая-то.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. There's something I gotta tell you.
Да что твою мать? Все, блин, слава богу. А то у нас где? А ты ничего не делаешь, у тебя рука болит, да? Просто так травмировался. Урод. А, крюк нужен новый, да? Так, что я взял, не заметил. Смотрел. Так.
This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Эй. Спокойно. Да. Чё ты? Рука у него болит.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here.
I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright? Okay, calm down. I believe you. Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick. Okay, I get it. I could give you some more. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive. Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons, don't you worry your ugly ass. Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. So I had... Fuck... Hey. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. There's no time for that. We need to figure out a way to move on. Well, there's no way you'll find a solution if you don't study the problem first, is there? Okay, I get it. What are we looking for then? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Один хер спортзал не можем построить. Так. А чё, заряда что ли нет? Бля, я ж заряжал. Что мне с тобой делать? Создайте сенсор. Где он тут? Да, сюда нам еще рано скакать. А что нам с этим делать? Так, сенсоры. Сканеры.
talk?
What is this? A new anomaly?
Еще одна. Так, здесь что у нас? Закрыто, да? Буром надо, да, пройтись? Так, производство. Буровая кассета.
except for... What's up? Hey, I wanted to talk some more about that new module you promised me during the party.
А о каком модуле мы с тобой говорили?
Oh, right. What about it? Did you start working on it with the scientist? Working on... Yeah, we are trying to determine a pipeline. Don't sweat it, man. I knew you wouldn't remember. Let me fill you in. We talked about things we do to unwind, good memories, and you, sir, mentioned how nice it was that our grandparents let us use their basement as a gamer's den whenever we stayed at their place. All right. We had so much fun there. Exactly what you said at the party, which also led to your promise. So, I guess I promised to find a similar module in Ally Corp's catalog? What? No. Why would they even include a place like that? You promised to let the scientist design a module tailored to our needs. Wow. And he's on board? He was, when he was drunk. He even promised to print out a card game for us. Best assign him to research it before he changes his mind. Okay, sure, I'll think about it. Please do. I seriously think we could use a place like that.
Что еще? Исследуйте и развитие моды логового игрока. Так, значение. Что исследовать нам нужно? Можно. Логово игрока, конечно, блядь.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Так, новая аномалия еще, да? Так. Как будто аккумулятор бы нам пригодился бы. Так, опоры есть, эти есть, буровая кассета есть. Квантовый чип. Мы нашли, на 20 нужно этих минералов. Kurwa. Ну, пока, наверное, все. Идем спать. День 30-й. Погнали.
I stand by my word. That risk would have paid off in the long term.
Maybe. Maybe not. I'm glad Jan decided that our safety is more important than rapid progress.
Чё ищем? Привет, киллер. Чё ищем? Да, тут пока разбираемся с новой картой в игре. Ресурсы ищем в итоге-то. Херово, блин, не дотягивается до сюда. О, если повыше поставить тебя. Игра про колонизацию, ну что-то вроде. Это прикольная в своем роде игра. Альтерс называется. Тип попал на планету. Выживание, да, ну про выживание, короче. Альтерс. Игра про то, как ты создаешь альтернативные версии себя. Типа там имеет место эффект бабочки. Такой, скажем, некий. Вот. Ты создаешь альтернативные версии себя, которые тебе помогают выжить, потому что никто из членов экипажа не выжил, и ты единственный выживший на данный момент. Вот. Прикольно. И каждая, сука, это личность определенная. Каждая альтер это определенная, блин, личность, с которой нужно дружить, которую нужно успокаивать, с которой нужно разговаривать, чтобы он не переставал быть дееспособным.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Понимаешь, у меня 4 альтера, это 4 версии себя. Ну, короче, тут объяснять. Сейчас объясню тебе с самого начала, если хочешь.
There's nothing more to do
На
here.
кухне
Should I move
все
there?
сделано. Нет. Кухня. Так, что еще? Похавать делай. Еще пригодится. Так. Механика заводов, ну тут не совсем заводы. Ну тут да. Тут, скажем так, ставим какие-то типа а-ля фабрики, наверное. Типа фабрики, их так назвать нужно. На месторождениях, на которых люди добывают ресурсы. И вот альтеры — это, грубо говоря, альтернативная версия, которую можем сделать. Короче, я тебе потом покажу. Альтеры — это наша альтернативная версия, которую мы можем создавать с помощью специального компьютера и технологий, и с помощью уникального ресурса, который называется Rapidity здесь. Ух ты, ёлки-палки. Ах ты, у меня заряда не осталось. Факторию не убрал. С шахтером произошел несчастный случай. Ёлки-палки. Так, у меня нет энергии туда прыгать. Как я понял, связан с пространством и временем. Не совсем. Сейчас я тебе покажу, мы добежим до базы. Я тебе покажу, поэтому сложно объяснить.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Так, буровая кассета еще нужна определенно. Фильтр один. Лучше не чипа.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Да я понял, что нам надо побассарить. Так, на кухне. Все мы приготовили. Народу мало теперь становится внезапно. Так. Блин, этих нет. Куда еще запрыгнуть можно? Блядь, пока разберешься с этой новой картой. Да, это клоны, но немножко измененные клоны. Сейчас тебе покажу. То есть нашего героя, Яна Дольски, у него была цепочка жизни. Вот. Если ты смотрел «Эффект бабочки», помнишь, типа, как в прошлое он возвращался, менял какое-то событие, его жизнь совершенно складывалась по-другому. Так вот, тут, типа, создаешь клоны нашей личности, но в каких-то ключевых моментах его жизни они принимали другие решения. И в зависимости от этих других решений... Сейчас, где у нас компьютер-то? Куда я его придвинул? И в зависимости от этих других решений у них складывалась другая личность. Соответственно, здесь мы собираем, грубо говоря, команду, которая состоит из разных личностей. Кто-то механик, кто-то ботаник, кто-то ученый, кто-то там шахтер и так далее. Вот у нас центральная там линия жизни. Вот тут видно все эти, видишь, ключевые. История жизни с ключевыми моментами. Вот. Что, как у него происходило. То есть там учился, бросил университет, там, точнее, бросил маму, поехал в университет, мама умерла. Он там продолжил учиться, познакомился с девушкой, девушка там хотела уехать от него, он остался. Вот. Ну и так вот очень много ключевых, скажем так, эпизодов, которые якобы альтернативные личности поменяли. От слова альтерс. Альтерс, точнее, от слова альтернатива, да. Вот. То есть альтернативные копии нас. Вот. То есть здесь, скажем так, космическая станция на какой-то неизвестной планете, она состоит из всех нас, из Яна Дольски, из всех одинаковых чуваков, немножко видоизмененных. Так, механик, что ты хотел? Что ты? Если скажешь, нужно разговаривать. Ну что случилось вот опять?
Hey,
Не может
what's the matter?
работать.
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away.
Да, из альтернативной вселенной, только
Yeah.
они все с
Got me
этой
thinking.
альтернативной
Maybe the
вселенной
booze
все
was
здесь.
spoiled.
Ну, не сказать, чтобы это вселенная.
We
То
never
есть это
checked
просто как бы
its
развивалась его
expiry
жизнь.
date.
Яна Дольский, если бы он принял бы другое решение. Ну, то есть альтернативная личность, не совсем вселенная, да.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget
Идея
to
вообще
hydrate properly.
пушка. Мне
Yeah,
очень понравилось.
don't worry.
А это там
won't be
выживалка
slowing you
про ресурсы, про
Even Molly's not
исследования
there for me when
и
I
так
need
далее.
her. Look at her, sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
То есть тут помимо того, что нужно как бы выживать, ресурсы собирать, еще вот приходится с ними там сюсюкаться. Кто-то там перепил, у кого-то там рука болит, у кого-то нога болит, кто-то там спортзал, блин, хочет, кто-то еще. Че? Короче, такое себе. Так, ладно. Так, тебя надо на обслуживание тогда поставить. Так, модуль очистки. Кого нам поставить? Самим, что ли, почищать? Модуль очистки наверх. Ну и вот, собственно, база вот такая. Вот ты ячейки строишь, тут расширяешь базу. Модули какие-то производишь. Изначально там их 2 было. Потом потихоньку начинаешь больше и больше. Так. Ремонтный набор есть, но как бы вроде бы еще нужен. Блять, везде люди нужны, как будто бы мало. Ну-ка, у меня сколько квантовый процессор еще? Можно кого-то создать? Тут чуть не хватает народу уже. Нет, у нас квантовый уровень 2. А, ну мы сейчас процессор сделаем, еще одну личность создадим, точно. Вот, отлично. А какова цель? Покинуть планету, вернуться назад к Земле? Да, да, суть такая. Но так как корабль был предназначен для большого количества экипажа, которые умерли при высадке, корабль уцелел. Уцелели мы одни. Вот нам нужно создавать альтеров, экипаж, чтобы дотянуть. Просто роботов, ну, нет, это типа органические какие-то эти... Не знаю, тут про роботов ничего не сказано. Тут, видимо, органика играет роль, органические какие-то существа, которые, ну, должны... Не знаю, как тебе объяснить на этот вопрос. Про роботов тут ничего нету. Так. То есть тут день, ночь, там на корабль обрушиваются всякие невзгоды, шторма, там, бури. Короче, интересная игра. То есть тут, казалось бы, ты наладил все уже наладил, производство. Там, кто-то еду готовит, кто-то там, да, блять, еще что-то. Посмотри, что происходит на кухне. Что у них опять случилось? Не могут они спокойно, блядь, жить? Ну я не починил. У меня время закончилось. Ой, елки-палки.
I saw it, and I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Корабль не полностью был сломан, просто там было пару ячеек. И мы потихоньку строим дополнительные ячейки, строим вот эти вот.
Why? I mean, no, that's not possible. She was... There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Ну, главный герой мне понятно, не туда и не сюда, понимаешь, он такой средненький во всем. Но он типа капитан здесь. Не ученый, нет, ученый вот отдельная личность. Просто вот, ну, просто универсальный такой, которым делает все. А у других есть способности, которые ускоряют там процесс добычи ископаемых, там исследований, не знаю, готовки, какие-то бонусы дают и так далее. Кремировать, похоронить. Блин, ну они не все согласятся. Хранить, где мы хранить? Давайте похороним.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet. No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it.
Съесть козу? Так она типа заразилась чем-то. Овечка.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
All right. I won't argue with procedures.
Так. Выполнить вскрытие овцы в лаборатории. Блять, ремонтировать все надо уже. Базу обслуживать нужно тоже. Вот механика, отдельная личность, которая, блядь, обслуживает эту базу, которая вечно ломается. Эх. Так, лаборатория где у нас? На этом же этаже. И чё, как тут сделать? А, миссия, вот вскрытие овцы, да. Так, что тут у нас дальше? Что мы изучим? А, модуль мы можем построить новый. Кому мы там обещали? Модуль очистки, средний склад. Комнату, лазарет, логово игрока. Бля, этих минералов. Horizon Forbidden West. Ну, слушай, класс, молодец. Я тоже хотел бы пройти. Но она такая долгая. Там карта, блин, пипец огромная. Опа, вот эту штуку надо обязательно построить. Радиационный репульсор. Так. Чувак, чиника, да. Ян, работник, ты на кухню нахер не нужен. В принципе, хавка есть у нас, да? Есть, уходишь. Минералы есть. Органический форпост. Что тебе еще? Модуль очистки, вставай тогда. Не, давай на мастерскую. Ну да, она очень долгая. Так, пусть чинит все. Так, пойти разведать местность. Ладно, пойдем разведывать. А, еще одно место складское надо сделать. Да блин. Так, не туда. Надо центр, этажом ниже. Улучшение офигенное, возможно. Так, средний склад. И вот потихоньку так базу обстраивать. Так, что мы еще можем построить? Модуль очистки у нас есть, малый склад мне нужен. Стоимость превышает вместимость бака для органики. Первая часть игра очень сильно отличается. Прям очень сильно. Прифигел. Но, слушай, механика осталась та же, а по поводу развития персонажа, да. Разница есть. Но я первую прошел. Первую прошел с удовольствием. Вторая, конечно, довольно длинная. Так, я запутался. Где-то была эта аномалия. О, кстати, до птицы не дошел, да, то, что летать можно, это прикольно. Что у меня что туда? Не залезу, пока крюка нет. Бррр. Энергетический сигнал блокирует любую связь между постройками. Пройдя через нее, вы полностью разрядите аккумулятор скафандра. Но пока нам это не нужно. Как будто бы. Ух ты, ух ты, ух ты, ух ты. Как я тебя достану? Только сверху, наверное. Потом, ладно. Смысл сейчас бодаться. Вот это, кстати, полезно мы зашли. Там мы так залежи ищем сканером. Глубоководные залежи. Чё? Наверх, что ли, еще? Или сюда? Да, нашли. Так, еще тебе нужно построить, да, значит, шахтерский пост.
Should I take care of this now?
О, так это тоже работает. Так, давай-ка органика нам пока не нужна. На минералы тебя поставим.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Ой, я там что-то еще не... Чё не до конца? Почему я не до конца это взял? Блин, как будто бы... А я сейчас даже запрыгнуть туда не смогу второй раз. Хотя... А, склад переполнен. Понятно. Ага, нам так высоко надо забраться. Ничего себе. Почему склад так забит-то? А, металла как бы нам не нужны особо сейчас. Мастерская. О, доступен новый альтер. 5 уже. Блять, эту комнату ему строить отдельно нужно будет. Как будто одну задачу решаешь, появляется вторая.
Refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. I knew we shouldn't have touched this. Now we've opened Pandora's box. Couldn't we have dealt with it on Earth? How? With what data? We are facing a mystery here, Jan. A dangerous one, possibly. The only way we can solve it is here and now. Really? How do you want to do that? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that? Okay.
Лазарет
Take care
теперь
of it right
создавать
away.
ему еще.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Так, лазарет. Так, логово игрока он хотел, да, построить. Лазарет дороже стоит, его нужно в первую очередь строить. Блях, но его некуда ссывать тут.
Evacuation function. User detected.
I heard you had another act. Are you okay? Don't worry. It's... Okay? But please, please be... Of course. Hey. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Хоть один наркоман еще тут появился. Ой, блин. Снизу, что ли? А, я еще не сделал этот крюк, чертов. Устройство для МРТ.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
It may not foresee some chance incidents.
Наконец-то. Так.
Detective, the evacuation. Так, здесь как будто бы все, нам двойной крюк нужен, да, либо этот... Значит, туда надо пойти, дальше разведывать.
А, ну еще сверху оттуда. Что я прошляпил? Я думал, что снизу. Да ты затрахал, шахтер.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Будущая бывшая девушка фильма.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Yes, I was missing that.
Че сразу сюда как не пришел? Что за глупость?
Would you like me to address that?
Awesome. Another movie. Where'd my stuff landed here?
I heard you had another. Are you okay? Don't worry, it's not. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you. Ugh, you have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard. So, how do you like our new gamers, Dad? Oh man, it's exactly what we needed. A place to unwind, socialize with the boys, play cards. Though, to be honest, when the scientists pitched the game, I didn't expect it to be corporate training material. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, no, I'm still amazed he made an effort. And the module. Of course, it's not all like the original, but maybe that's good. Like, I don't have to share the sofa with bedbugs.
Так.
Any thoughts on our new gamers, Dad? It's surprisingly comfortable compared to the original. Are you disappointed? Absolutely not. That dirty second-hand couch we used to sit on during our late-night game sessions could only be enjoyed by teenagers. When did we become those irritating 30-year-olds who whine after an uncomfortable night? Sleeping in a mobile base could have played a role in this. There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. Are you stressed about going home? Wouldn't you be? So many unknowns. The way it's gonna play out. When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep, will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her? You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical.
but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Ни хрена непонятно, что за игра. Не понимаю. Что я вообще не понимаю. Что за игра такая?
Разыграйте последнюю карту, выберите следующую гидропонная ферма. Есть, я выбрал.
So, how do you like our new gamers, Dad?
I didn't expect anything like it. Brings back memories. Good ones.
I love it too.
Of course, the scientist didn't quite catch the vibe. It's not cluttered enough. Hell, I remember Grandma's terror when she started finding painted spiders.
Yannick, I appreciate your passion for art, but could you please...
Spot up.
Thanks, man.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
Hey, what happened in the research lab?
What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Tell me what to do to undo the damage.
Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Looks like the gamer's den worked out well.
Of course it did. You know I always do my best, even when work...
I know we disagree.
Not at all. I just like it when my leisure activities do not make me stupid.
I...
What a fucked up world we live in, huh? Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by Egghead.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your... What do you mean? Morale is at an all... Good leadership requires treating people at...
I hear you. Hey, the miner's idea?
You can't be serious. He's got a point, though. What if Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
you check if we still got some storage space? All done. Should I take care of this now? Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient. How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No. Well, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I would.
nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Да сколько вас тут уже?
You have got to be kidding.
Yeah, right.
Me. Damn it. Listen, man, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
Что тут случилось?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? Fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Да ты серьезно?
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Так, врача теперь нужно создавать, блин. Где у нас врач? Врач. Ну, давайте посмотрим, как сложилось все в жизни. Ух ты, длинная цепочка. Так, 15 лет. Не моя проблема. Так, он помог девушке, побежал следом. Я останавливаюсь, хватаю ртом воздух. Воров нигде не видно, я оглядываюсь вокруг. Понимаю, что ни разу здесь не был на улице. Спят люди, ничный наркоман, среди этого я вижу. Его люди называют его доктором, он ждет лекарства как. Что среди грешников, видя меня, какого черта ты здесь делаешь, парень, убирайся домой. Проспаюсь на улицу. С хрена ли? Шаг звонит слова отца, ты просто ничтожество. Мальчишка, я правильно сделал, что боролся. Но мама, она ничего не сказала, вспоминая свою ярость, желание собрать вещи с Ули. Теперь я сам по себе, мне страшно и холодно на секунду. Это что точно, доктор улыбается, мне спрашивает, все ли подарок. Изведу, Эдгар. Гордый за себя получилось, я спас кому-то жизнь, девчонку, главное, я не презираю, я помог, наконец-то могу себе гордиться, это точно гордиться, в отличие от отца. Правильно сделал, что ушел из дома, я скачал экспресс, благодаря ему понял, что хочу быть врачом, как он. Совершенно мне говорят, что у меня талант от природы, вот только на самом деле я вкалывал, как проклятый, работал фельдшером, чтобы платить за обучение. Зубрил по ночам, чтобы подготовиться к экзамену. Это стажировка, мечта, ставшая реальностью. Наконец-то я разберусь, как все устроено в больнице, понаблюдаю за другими врачами рабочей обстановки, смогу отточить свои навыки. Мне нравится проводить время с Эдгаром, пока я готовлю дом, рассказываю, что происходит на улице. Он нельзя так много работать. Скорее бы сообщить ему новости, он стал самым молодым младшим врачом в центре. Он будет горд, может, что согласится отпраздновать. Клетка сердца, я в полном недоумении, когда в кабинет идет отец, я слушаю, как он рассказывает о болезни мамы, о том, как он меня нашел. Он просто подвинусь вперед в очереди, безумие какое-то. Понятия не имеет, кто я и чем занимаюсь. Пусть продли к людям относись ко всем одинаково, это моя клятва. И он хочет, чтобы я нарушил, но ведь речь о маме. Мне ведь явно не все равно. Угу. Так, тут очередная развилка. Я знаю, что не продаюсь, но сердце у меня есть ко мне. Нельзя бросить маму, когда ей так нужно. Должен куда-то позвонить. Мать и сын, вот это да, она так быстро выздоравливает. Все благодаря быстрому и точному диагнозу. Я просматриваю результаты ее исследований, понимаю, что все будет в порядке. Все-таки обидно за отца. Мне даже иногда не показалось, что он изменился, по крайней мере. Лечение дало маме силы ее бросить. Теперь мы вдвоем сможем начать заново, как мать и сын. Эдгар опять не взял трубку. В глубине души я понимаю, что не просто так на меня злится. Я поставил личную жизнь на первое место. Как же легко я забыл о клятве помогать бедным и одиноким. Я уже не помню, как прошел путь жизни. На улице до уютной студии, может быть, пора начать с нуля. Я просыпаюсь среди ночи, говорят, меня лихорадило 5 дней, я ничего не помню. Постепенно память возвращает. Деревня, изуродованную войной, местная община, день и ночь, не жалея себя, помогая голодным детям, рука тянется к телефону. Эдгар так и не ответил, я снова засыпаю. Есть командирс, иногда даже забавно, насколько все относительно. Кажется, работы стало больше, но чем раньше, но все намного проще, если есть кому довериться. Эйша всегда готова поддержать, она очень много делает для общины, вместо того, чтобы получать выгоду от своего положения. Разномеров всегда идет к людям, и мне очень помогает. Обожаю с ней разговаривать, она скажет, что мои дни. Когда включить бесплатная кутка стала отличной идеей, сразу вспоминается, как я готовил Эдгару. Эйша очень хитро достает продукты через свой фонд. Приятно радовать людей своей готовкой. Разумеется, он будет скорректировать их с учетом местных ингредиентов. У нас знакомое чувство. Сначала мои отношения с Сашей казались такими невинными, конечно, все было не так. Я разрушил Части с чистого эгоизма, естественно, и муж обо всем знал. Это был лишь вопрос времени. Интрижка, да уж, неужели в этом весь Ян Подольский безнравственный, эгоистичный, никчемный придурок, который портит людям жизнь, а потом просто убегает, и вот только теперь тогда бежать. Не облажался искупление в последнее время, частенько о нем думаю, что он собой представляет, что он ждет меня в космосе, в той таинственной субстанции, о которой все говорят, чтобы отправиться в одну из этих миссий нужно обладать большой самодисциплиной, самоотверстием. Нужно писать найти лекарство от голода, достойно самопоучителя, хоть раз на это не облажаться. Проект Молли, все опять. Я еще душевный подъем представляю. Короче, понятно. Опять его путь привел к этому. Так, 4 дня магнитной буры. Надо фильтры сделать. Железо нужно. Блять, шахтер, ну что ты даешь? Как будто бы еще склад нужен. Этого не хватает. Пикнуть-то некуда, блин. Чуть-чуть не хватает. А, все-таки, блядь. Не так-то. Так, где у нас теперь этот модуль? Шлюз наверху. Ну, сильно выше. Да ёлки-палки.
rid of you.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Can't get rid of you.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky. I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? Wrong? No, relax, man. Everything's fine. The only reason you're here looking at a distorted image of yourself is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. Whatever you wanted to fix, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it never happened. It's all in your head. But that's impossible. All the hard work, my scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again. Just a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Так, давайте сразу в лазарет назначим. Там у нас есть чувак. Так, машину много. Что по фильтрам? Маловато, конечно. Железа нужно.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're patient. Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Functionality met.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but... And, well... There's no easy way to put it. What? You mean... No. Almost everyone is affected. But there's one exception. You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it's because of rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So, how do we find a cure? Well... I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you? I have to say, it's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. You wanted to discuss some? Yes. That moron, can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have... Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm. That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a snap. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the deep. Have no doubt. If we want... What were you... Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle... Tell me more. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. Pride without ambition. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you. See? Don't be ridiculous.
Так, протез. Протез. Так, для ковчега нам 30 железа, 120 рапития. Месторождение рапития нужно.
When are you going to...
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
I'd like to draw your attention
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Блять, как же тут все запутано, а? Так, мне типа пора выбираться уже. Правильно бегут. Давайте теперь со всеми базарить, блин.
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him. So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong. Okay, just please hurry up. We're running out of time. I'm ready. Just give me a sign, and I'll jump on designing the details.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. Could you come see me? We need to talk.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? Oh, sure, so that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
The poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientists could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort. Hey, man. Am I taking it? Well, I mean, I would... Does that mean... Maybe it just means that you're my... Well, alright. The irony is, I liked being around... Really? Talking to a sheep consoled you? Yeah. Got a problem with that? It reminded me of Mom's dreams. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. Don't you remember? She wanted to raise sheep. Only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. Dad never took those dreams seriously. That's an understatement. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See? Looking back... Yeah. Alright. Oh, no. Sanctuary? In the park? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she revealed her little secret to me years... You're telling me she never took you there? No? Oh. Right. You should take... Don't do that. I'm not a kid. All I can do is... This place here makes... And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I guess I could really...
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait. I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Так, врач. Блять, где тебя искать?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I didn't. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how it was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her. All I knew was that I wanted to be some Edgar, a retired doctor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to. Distributed took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, you just have to see. Sounds like a wise man. It's not that simple. Living for others. Free from desires? In fact, I was just go on. Well, you see, but what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficient. Even if we entertain them, we never pause because we're so afraid to die. But of course, but it does. Who knows? Maybe the only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. A feast to celebrate our... Okay, don't worry, not much. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. All right, thank you. Hey, it's... things are happening. I thought it doesn't make...
Брюс совсем позарыл. Блять, как много дел.
Evacuation functionality.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell? What
Up to? I never said anything about Maxwell's research. He must trust you a lot if he told... Or maybe he's simply so excited about...
His research must have been...
Yeah, you're right. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. And we were just...
We?
Yeah. I worked. That's why I followed him when he was transferred.
So...
I don't... You can be sure he'll do everything to help. I'll talk to him at once and relay. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resource.
Raj.
Hang in there, Jan.
Thank...
L7F.
Saber evacuation function.
Ой. Так, погнали. 2 дня до бури. Фильтры надо сделать обязательно. Так, органика нужна. Так, значит, на органику надо. Минералы пока не нужны. Так, сюда механика. Лаборатория, оранжерея, ботаника. Ну, для очистки пока сами пойдем.
When are you going to fix things around here?
Так, фильтр еще тоже нужно будет создать сразу. А, у нас же есть штука, которая помогает пережить бурю, да? Блять, как ее это называется? Что там для нее нужно-то вообще? Построить, как оно? Вот это, да, модуль снижающий. Ух ты.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation.
Так, 40 минералов нужно. У нас их 20. Так. Что у нас на минералах? Так, редфильтр тогда не нужно так много. Значение. Так. Протез. Фильтр. Так, пока у нас здесь не разведано, да? И здесь.
I take care of this now?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Да где ты? Чё я тебя не вижу-то?
Ух ты. Конечно.
Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep. Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced, and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting in.
Functionality then.
Что это такое? Серьезно? В смысле они восстали против меня?
How are you today? Hey, I found this thing that... it's the... Hey, sure. Yeah, you're
Вы сверхурочно то, что херачили?
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, it's what always happens. Just when you start hoping things can... Story about... Don't worry. Yeah. We're just coming. Hey, Oh. Hey, out of...
Saber evacuation.
Да ну нет. Чё они против меня восстали-то? Давайте 37-й день. Так, сверхурочную берем тогда. Ну, мы выключили сверхурочную. Так, исследование. Плотность иллюминатора нам нафиг не нужна.
You again.
So. Almost. That it. But. There. So. Oh, come on. What? Or nothing. Tell me what? I don't. See, don't. You wanted to. Yeah, can't. Not much. Oh, I can. That's a group. Don't get. Of course. Have no. Hey, what? Don't worry. Good. Because. Hey, they took.
Бля, я уже забыл, что тут делал на этом уровне.
When?
Saber evacuation functionality met. Saber evacuation functionality.
8-6 еще, типа 6 минут.
Module.
А, эти фильтры, точно, я же их строил. Ну ладно, у нас еще пару дней есть, мы, может быть, успеем. Последний день будем сверхпрочны. Ну, давай, чуть-чуть еще осталось.
Hey, yeah, things are. I thought does. Hey,
hell? Does that... Maybe it just... Really? Don't it... No? Yeah. Yeah, she tell... Oh, this... And after... Guess... You want it? Yeah, I've heard... Yeah, you serious? We go back? Yeah. Oh, sure. Oh, all right. I... Hey, what? Well, the TV. Why don't you do... speak for yours... Hey, sure. What was that about? Details... You're more alike... Yeah, it's... Yeah, listen.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hey, I wanted... What? I was... Now... We're here... I get your point. I may...
Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, pretty little sheep.
hear this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey, Yawn. We need to talk.
Are you settling in? Believe not want it? Yeah. I think. Our serious. I had enough. All I Edgar or he worked him. It sounds like it's not dead. Free. Go. Even we. Of course. Yep. We could let. Okay. Don't worry. But. All right. Okay, thank you, Jan. Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside.
Saber evacuation functional.
Lucas,
Is the
there's...
that this is not you don't
Act... Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I have M and Molly.
So,
Is... We...
hey, I'll,
Okay.
you,
Hey, Yawn. We need to talk.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
You want it? Amazing. Surpassed my expectation. Great. Yeah. What do you... The kitchen I used to cook in was... I think I broke it. Yeah. I guess we're gonna... Yeah. What? I think I fried the There's no... Don't worry, but you gotta promise that... All right. You must be pretty scared, being the oldest. Quite the contrary. If I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming.
Would you like me to take care of that? Should I take care of this now?
Evacuation functionality manual.
All done. Should I take care of this now? those trees? That's impossible. How can there be life here? Wonder if I could get a closer look at them. Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base. All done here. Should I help with this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
You're pathetic. How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. It's an experiment, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Так и чё, где спор?
Hey, it's yeah, we're Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Evacuation functionality.
Ну нет же, ну блядь, ну что? Я поднял им настроение, никто не умер. Что за бред?
Did you come see me? We need to talk.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient. You wanted to... Great. Don't worry, but that are...
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now? Take care of this now?
Hey, how are you holding up? Shh, it's just... Yeah, I'd like to talk... Okay, you... No, not really.
Down here. Can I help with this now?
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Would be nice to know there's a solution coming.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a... aggravate. It's an example. Noticed you've been down lately. It's not, is it? Odd. Hey, cool.
И чё про этот... Установить очищающий гель на кухне. Органики. Где установить очищающий гель на кухне?
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation. I don't think it's related to our illness, and it will slow us down. You bastard. You're pathetic. Hey, oh. Hey, is that what I think it is? trade. When are you going to fix them? I have something for you. If it's painkillers. No. Oh. Yeah. Sounds crazy. You're fucking with. Just take it. What? So you all. No. Not. It'll be a new one this time. Oh, well. It'll be part of you, and shit, man. I mean, it's okay, yeah. What the hell?
Механик. Где у нас механик? Что у нас шахтер?
That feast you prepared. It's a fine way to order. You other. You know what? Want it. Putting your heart. Yeah, it was. Wait, right. So, well, what? But yeah, it. No. I'm sorry, but Brad, Joe. That's not that. That. But what?
Ну куда ты пошел? Ну, сейчас опять то же самое будет.
Simulation functionality. To the sailor evacuated.
Что с тобой не разговаривается-то?
Hey,
Если просто подождать. То же самое, да? Да, блядь. Что за баг? Бред вообще какой-то. Все, не будем сегодня на этом. Все, спасибо.